Alright everyone, welcome back to Start Select Gay Plays Mass Effect Andromeda. Here we go.
You should have seen it. Perfect drift.
Okay, so I have an option there. Okay. Yeah, that's what I'm going to borrow. Now, in the meantime...
You know we've got a finite set of tires, right?
Also limbs and lives.
Well, what's the point of having them then?
Again, a lens just...
I need use one particular heat strength check. On Vold, of course! Full number of personal projects, bits of Gagarin, 25 jugs of... Hmm. Okay, well, let's go see PV.
Done. Thank you, Subi.
Right.
Someday I'll find out why you're always strapped for credits.
There's Liam. I wish to talk to you.
One hell of a trip this is turning out to be. Hostiles, ruined worlds, no home in sight. Everyone's getting toasty. There was a 2-hour argument yesterday and no one even knew how it started.
That's not good.
Luckily, I have the perfect way for people to unwind. Movie night.
Taking a breather for a good movie? I could get behind that.
Best part is, it doesn't need to be good. Still get mileage out of the bad ones. It's worth it to jumpstart everyone's pioneer spirit and all that. The Tempest database is pretty dry. Could you download a movie library from Nexus Ops to see what I've got to work with?
Oh,
If I have time.
Thanks. Everyone will...
I like that. I'm gonna do a bunch of things before we go there. Make sure there's nothing new to talk about.
Pathfinder. Hey, I was wondering. Greenlight that research and it's all good.
What's your read on the people we're working with?
The squad and crew.
You must have...
Your opinion's more important. What do you think of your people?
Everyone has the training, but this job is all new every day.
That's probably what the Nexus is counting on. That our skills fit together to make it work. Up to us to figure it out. That's why this is our ship. So we own it. Want to make it work.
Appreciate that.
We'll talk later.
I hate when that happens. Well, at this point, there's nothing else coming up, and as unlikely as they are to succeed, since there's absolutely nothing for them to do... Now hold on just a second. Oh, Origin had some crappy issue in the background.
Strike team ready for deployment.
Do I really need to worry about talking to everybody?
Ryder?
No?
I'll let you get back to...
I'll be here if you need me.
There's Phoebe.
I did not like the look of that Archon. Maybe the Angara will let me pitch a 10 on Aya for the duration.
You'd let a bone-faced blowhard like that deprive you of my scintillating company?
That blowhard hates you now. If you're not careful, he might deprive me of your company. All right. Next time, keep him on the line. I might have something to say.
Yeah. Okay, so there's nothing else to her request. What's one? Complete the research. Development under the special category. Okay, sounds easy enough. Something I can certainly do while on the ship. Oh, I can't actually make it. I don't have enough platinum to make much of this. Yeah, I haven't found very much of it yet. Oh, and then he vanishes from here to make it inconvenient for me to go talk to him. Through here, I believe. Come on.
That Archon. Arrogant son of a bitch. Maybe that's redundant for a Ket.
He's also the first kid who bothered to talk to us. That's useful intel.
True, they can communicate. They just prefer to open fire. So, what else is new?
Nothing, apparently.
See you later,
We're
Cora.
all just going to talk about that one thing.
I'll be here.
Now, I believe it's through here.
Liam, I signed off on that project.
That's great, Pathfinder.
Yum.
Jala Maldarov, we got our gear.
Costa? Ryder?
I'll bite. What's with the gun show?
We're swapping armor, not weapons.
Don't let him tease you. I explained the reference. You ready to go?
Go.
Right. The pattern on your pauldron?
Family honorific.
Can I wear the poncho?
It's a Rofshin. And no,
Why? Is it religious?
What?
it's personal. You're not allowed.
Because of status or species?
Maybe it's both.
Do all humans look alike?
Some of you sound alike.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. I know how this goes. Someone's getting offended, and someone else punched.
That's why we're doing it here?
It's an armor swap for answers. Stuff the diplomats, don't ask.
Hey, my turn was earlier. Nexus info packets leave a lot out. I am sorry. Was this not sanctioned?
You weaseling Adi.
Nevertheless. Ryder?
I hope you know what you're doing. I don't need the Nexus breathing down my neck.
Relax. Jar won't complain to HR or whatever Tan thinks we report to. We were joking around and realized we didn't know how to insult each other. Or how not to. Some things are so ingrained they're invisible. We didn't even know the warning signs, so we got it over with. Now we won't do it accidentally. Like when we're trying to negotiate an outpost. Enough of his people want to shoot us now.
Okay, I kind of get the intent. No harm, no foul?
If Jar was offended, I'd be on the floor. I'll take that kind of honest any day. We have a lot to learn. That's part of what our team is for. Better now than when people's lives are on the line. Yes?
Nothing, I just wanted to see you.
We'll talk
stand
later.
up.
I know.
Oh, is there anything? Alright, so movie night. Nothing further can be done from that. Can't get more intel. On hold. Search for memory triggers. Voeld. Yeah, Voeld is definitely going to be. Whoa! Oh, no, journal. Okay. First step, Nexus. Come to think of it, where am I?
I'm picking up something.
Found it.
Probes launched. Tracking a huge mineral deposit.
Please let it be platinum. Beryllium. Still useful. Guess I can't have all my wishes. Alright, so...
Anomaly detected.
Satellite.
Deploying probe. Satellite detected.
This looks... yeah. temperature. Highly toxic.
Anomaly detected.
Composed of iron. Found it.
Probe away. Tracking a huge mineral deposit.
Okay. Pretty sure I have a damn large amount of graphite. I think for some reason it didn't count Aya, even though that's the planet I started on in the system. So I'm just gonna assume that it didn't and go with it. What am I missing? I thought I'd been to all of these. Oh, this is the last one. Dope, dope, dope. Alright, that's 100%. Wow, there are a lot of new systems. Step one, let's just do this and get it out of the way. And then I can flip between the systems we haven't explored so I can gather any resources, build that Pathfinder chest plate, and complete that mission. It'll probably just give me experience, but... They're cool and all, but if I have to see this like 8 or 9 times going and coming from this place,
An expedition to Eve, the 50th lost to space during repairs on the Nexus hull. The victim's name has been withheld until next of kin in the Milky Way is notified. This is HNS.
Attention, civil disobedience has
I'm
been
sorry.
reported in hydroponics. Security is investigating.
Now, back to that protest.
Authorities continue work to establish contact with our Milky Way descendants. As of now, beacons confirming arrival in Helios remain unanswered. This is HNS.
You were right.
Free our families!
Quiet for now. Look, Jonesy.
I know. This isn't what I signed up for either.
Free our families!
Hey, what's going on?
That's your new galaxy. Making speeches about some fresh start while your kids stay frozen.
And it's all thanks to your Pathfinder.
Excuse me?
We've waited months for our families to come out of stasis. They should have gone to your outpost.
But since you think research is so important, military personnel got bumped down the list, like my clan brothers.
All the reassignments mean they're in 10 different colony blocks now.
And my mother just got caught in the middle.
We only had resources for one outpost, so I focused on the skills we needed most.
And what we need is our families back.
Maybe you could still make this right. I just want Mom out of stasis. That's all anyone here wants.
You do stasis revivals. You can tell our leaders you're opening those pods. Today.
I authorize whole colony blocks or a few emergency revivals. I can't wake dozens of random people.
We don't care whose finger pushes the button. If you can't, our leaders can. And if you tell them, they will.
Okay. I'll talk to the leadership about what we can do.
14 months of promises. It's time for some results.
We tried petitioning Addison. She ignored us. Screw her.
Start with Kandros. He sent those 10 soldiers over there. Maybe he'll take us seriously.
Tell our leaders, wake the sleepers!
Any word?
Sure glad I went to school for this.
Species are at odds. Talks break down over a unified curriculum for initiative kids. Sorry. The human Pathfinder has died. Alec Ryder was killed after touching down on Habitat 7 in the Erickson system. Ryder's son has reportedly replaced him as Pathfinder, taking command of the Tempest in the ongoing search for a home in Andromeda. This is HNS.
But the best...
No news on the Turian Ark yet? Or is this militia business?
I need to talk to you about stasis revival and those protesters in hydroponics.
I see. Maybe I should get the others for this.
Protesters have seized hydroponics?
They want their families out of stasis. The outpost on Eos disrupted the schedule. They're scattered across colony blocks, dozens of people. The protesters want this fixed today.
The realities of our position are...
We can't wake those families. We don't have the resources, and there's nowhere to put them.
We only just got on our feet. Plus, it messes up the schedule again. What do you suggest?
Leave the families in stasis where it's safe and get those protesters out of hydroponics. They seem sympathetic, but so did the exiles. We can't risk another revolt. Survival is more important than family reunions.
What would you do with the protesters?
I'd send in a squad and march them out. At gunpoint if we must. If they resist, a few might land in medbay, but it's better than losing hydroponics. Or the Nexus.
Do you think these protests could turn violent?
We're all pioneers. Even civilians are tough enough to start something.
And interfering in hydroponics threatens our oxygen supply. They know that.
These people aren't the enemy. We didn't come all this way to rip families apart. We'll manage the resource squeeze somehow.
Your compassion is admirable, but...
Guess we're all tightening our belts.
You can run a stasis override command from operations. I hope the rest will be that easy.
Tracking enemy activity. Apex leaders notified.
Okay, sending the override.
You're really doing this? I was at the protest in hydroponics. I thought we'd just get more excuses. But we already lost a year waiting for our families. I'm glad it's time.
Things will be lean for a while, with the new mouths to feed.
But you're out there. We'll manage somehow. My mom was scared something would go wrong and she'd be awake in stasis all that time. She isn't... It doesn't work like that, but I just want her out, so I know.
Override complete. Stasis revival triggered on the Nexus. For Jasper K, Griffith G, Pilkvist A, Demerchi P, Kozlov S.
There! That's her!
Why are you still here? Go be the face your mom wakes up to.
I will. Thank you.
Given new resource allocation, personnel in stasis on the Hyperion may now be required to wait longer.
When it's time.
Wait, that wasn't enough. Yeah, I need 165 now.
Report to the commons area.
Now. Yeah, that's easy. Where was I? Oh, the one thing I do want to do. Weld. And have that be the toggle rather than the other one.
A ray of hope for sleep-starved residents. Maintenance begins on malfunctioning sun lamps, causing unending daylight in some Nexus quarters. This is HNS.
Unending daylight. Amusing.
I know we slept for 600 years.
Top scientists have...
Pathfinder, are we going to Vold or Havarl?
Not to go. Get this delete and be done with it. I've got you now.
I got a copy of the Nexus's movie library.
Thanks. I'll look through it. It's probably all agricultural learning vids, but there might be something good. I'll keep you posted.
How
How long does it take to learn piloting?
Depends how you apply yourself.
We might have a problem. I was running some The Tempest is carrying about 70 kilos of extra mass. I think something's aboard that doesn't belong.
Is it a problem that we're carrying extra mass?
Not mechanically, but something heavy and unexplained. That's not good. Our internal sensors aren't getting anything, but they're not as powerful as a Pathfinder's scanner. Can you take a look?
All right.
Pathfinder.
I should get...
Sounds good.
Rats. Switching mission. Just track. Anything over here?
Sam's been compiling our star charts. The other pilots on the Nexus?
You can drop the charts off.
Funny. A few months ago, that station was like a war zone. Now it's become a haven, just as it was meant to be.
Every good space station needs a big lake. Maybe some fountains.
Indeed. Even non-amphibians need a little water. Regardless, the worst threat to the whole initiative is still that monstrosity.
You mean the Scourge?
I still see it crippling the Nexus in my memories. It's a cage that eats good ships and good people. Helios won't be home so long as it's a threat.
The Angara live with it.
And if every one of our colonists was an... If we could... Somehow... Still, that's what we do, isn't it?
Yeah, I'm tracking it. Oh, I see.
No extra mass in the airlock. Too bad. It'd be easy to get rid of it. None of the equipment in here would produce extra mass readings.
Yeah, I don't think I was supposed to be able to scan that. I see how this is working.
Not reading any extra mass in here. Nothing under the table.
Whoa.
Your eyes have such fire, PB. It's thrilling. You were bold to make the journey here.
Ah, there you are. Gotcha.
Do I need to get Lexi to do a psych
Maybe. Just dealing with some Scourge issues. That Archon fella tried to warn you not to joyride into it, but you were just la la la. It was an act first, think later move. I respect.
Come again?
Poker. Card game. Used to think maybe it was my calling. Turns out I'm just good at it. Never lost heads up. We should play sometime.
Willing to put your streak on the line?
Huh. I'll risk.
All the mass readings in here are normal.
Of course they are. Something up.
I hope not.
Yes?
What's your story, Jal? Well,
maybe. That would only make sense.
I was born on Earth, third planet of the Sol system in the Milky Way.
That's interesting. Thank you. That's enough.
Okay. I actually had intended to talk about that. Oh, for Christ's sake.
Got it. Suvi, that extra mass is behind the storage room bulkhead.
Behind it?
It looks like a construction mech welded right into the hull.
Scanning the parts has activated an audio log.
I think I know what that's about, Ryder. Come up to the bridge.
Not what I thought.
Those parts you found welded in the storage room. I recognize them.
From where?
They belong to the ship's lead designer, Lucille Diawara. She broke her back during construction. But Lucille wouldn't abandon her ship. She converted a construction mech into a rig she could wear. She must have welded it into the hull. Her artist's signature.
Not even a broken back could stop her dream.
Sam, didn't you find an audio log with Lucille's rig? Can you play it?
Sam found my construction gear then. Well done. One of you Pathfinders got the Tempest. Mason Barrow, Zevin Reka, Matriarch Ishara, Alec Ryder. You were the best of us.
Dad's gone. Makes you wonder how...
We'll find out. It's what you do.
Take care of my ship and each other. Whatever is in Andromeda, you're the Milky Way to them. We are such stuff as dreams are made on, and our little life is rounded with a sleep.
I never thought I'd hear Lucille's voice again.
She really cared about the Pathfinders. Enough to give them her rig. For luck.
Lucille made it a part of the Tempest. Let's keep it that way.
I'll see to it, Ryder.
Thanks. Now let's...
Random. Alright, time to go with scanning.
A lonely system. It's almost lost in the Scourge.
What else could be lost out there? I'm picking up something. Deploying probe. Detecting what's left of a ship. picking up something. Probe away. I found something.
I guess I got experience for that. Okay, that's one down.
Mineral wealth from this system once fed industry on Vold, and well beyond.
One day that might be true again.
A lot of dust clouds.
Anomaly detected. Probes launched. Got a reading from the asteroid belt.
Cat. One last one. If there was a whole lot of nothing in this system, hopefully that won't be true here.
Sometimes I forget how small we are.
No anomalies for once. freaking beautiful. It's gonna be a short trip. That was utterly useless. Wait, why is Vipers only at 85%? I'm gonna go scan whatever the last thing is, and then we're gonna go to Null. Well, it is kind of outside the star system map. I guess that's how I missed it last time. Okay, so now I've got that 100% explored. Oh.
This system looks mostly unexplored.
It was charted. Once. Then the Scourge happened. What's old is new.
I'm picking up something. Probe away. I found something.
Yay, bunch of free ESO. Whoa, that is bright. Take the shortest
Anomaly on sensors.
Cover this wrong. Let it boiling, whatever the temperature is.
Probes launched. I found something.
Yes. Oh. Okay, whatever.
Anomaly on sensors.
Small and usually changed unknown until recently, whether it was something else.
Probes launched.
Satellite.
Satellite detected.
Nice. One last planet.
I'm picking up something. Deploying probe. Tracking a huge mineral deposit.
Kind of unusual for an asteroid to be so close to the inner star. Oh, I needed copper.
Anomaly detected.
You don't say.
Probes launched. Detecting what's left of a ship.
There's a bunch of Milky Way gear on it, that's funny.
I'm picking up something. Deploying probe. Getting a scan.
Okay, bundle up, people.
I'll stay on my nice warm ship.
Platinum, excellent. Oh, yes, I do. I don't think I like this after all, and it's also improperly named now.
Take her down, Callow.
We designated this planet Habitat 6. Original readings suggest that it had a breathable, nitrogen-rich atmosphere and oceans of H2O.
I take it that's no longer the case.
All H2O on Habitat 6, vold to the Angara, is ice. And those oceans, frozen over completely.
There goes the dream of a seaside property. That's a pretty intense blizzard.
LZ is on the windward side of the mountain. Conditions are bad. I'm tracking gale force squalls.
Whoa!
We're good. We're good.
You sure? Want us to get out and push?
Very funny, Ryder.
Was, thank you.
Oh, Suvi wasn't kidding about the cold.
Secluded. Blizzard provides cover. Great for a hidden base.
Keep going, Ryder. Try not to make any sudden movements. You're probably being watched.
How many snipers do you think I got trained on me?
Not enough, I'll tell you that much. Oh.
Heaters straight on. Any squishies need to warm up.
We're almost there. We'll need to talk to Commander Anyik when we arrive.
Joe, you found me back.
She knows. We're headed to sea now.
Life support systems are in peril. Environment check. Temperatures are within acceptable parameters. Life support restored.
Whoa.
Heard about that Dar?
Good to see you again, Commander Dozil.
And you, Jarl. This is the alien. The one you think can help us.
Yes. This is Ryder, of the Andromeda Initiative.
I am Anyik Dozil. Remember the name, because if you betray us, I will kill you myself. Be assured that what I do to you will make the stars turn their faces and grow dark.
I have no intention of betraying you.
Say what you want. It is the hands that reveal true intention.
Is it?
If you wish to prove yourself, be an ally in our fight against the Kett. Despite our best efforts, their growing forces remain a threat to our people. Speak to our lookouts, who watch the valley. They'll know where our need is dire. Jarl, watch them. And be careful yourself, my friend.
I always am.
I am busy.
Okay. Odd, I could equip the helmet, but I couldn't equip the rest
Squadron
of it.
at Varroa. I'm picking up hostiles drifting south of you.
Apologies, Pathfinder. I'm a little bit...
Okay.
Joe, my friend. Welcome home, brother.
I can't equip that one either. It's so random. It was loud.
Looks like supplies aren't getting through to the Resistance.
Olisk is in charge of requisitions. We should speak with him.
Ooh, Iridium. I don't think we even collected this yet. Iridium is actually ridiculously useful. Though in our own home system, it's only found on asteroids for some reason. Or at least primarily found on asteroids.
Pathfinder, something I can do for you? You the requisitions officer? Of course not. I don't know what you've heard, but everything's running fine. I saw the messages sent to you. Keep your voice. I need to keep this news contained. If word gets around, we'll have a serious morale. You have... not much. The supplies make it planetside, but never reach the base. The obvious answer is the Kett. Sabotage is their style. We changed our drop point, but no luck. I can't send someone to investigate without word getting around. I guess there's no avoiding it eventually. I can take a look at the drop point. That way no one will panic. I can't sanction an official search, but the nav point for the lot. You seem to be adept at decryption.
At Varroa, hostiles closing. Hold. Hostile patrol approaching.
Pathfinder, I was told to expect you. I want to brief you on Vold. Any questions about the planet? Ask away.
How does the Resistance plan to win this war?
We don't have the forces to fight a planet-wide war. Our only hope is a strategic strike. The center of all Kett operations on Vold is across the valley. If we take down their command structure, it will weaken them. At least, that is our hope.
Is that a map of Vold?
A living map, yes. Every region on the planet is represented. Updated in real time as we get information from scouts and contacts. You can see the nearest Dara, the Jara Tetchiks, and Yarnik, the archaeological dig the Ket have occupied.
The bright spots on the map, are those cities?
Cities under siege by the Ket, yes. The largest, Estraya, was our capital.
Was?
It's hard to think of a city as a capital when it's just a maze of empty streets and burnt-out buildings. But buildings can be rebuilt. We are more than our cities.
Tell me more about Estraya.
It's the recent focus of Ket attacks. They think they can break our spirit by tearing down our walls. The Ket learned that we fight to the death, and they would rather we submit. So they destroy our Dara, our homes. They drive us into the cold and expect us to give. They underestimate the Angora.
You mentioned the word Dar.
Well, translated directly, it means rock foundation. There are several out here. Angora who live in Dara are combat trained.
I guess they
take pride in defend. The Dara are their new target. We've had more patrols with the Dara means fewer raids on Ket camps. The Ket know this and use it against us.
I think I have enough info.
If you need anything else, I'll be here.
That's the planet. With everything on it.
You don't win a war without good organization.
From this room, we keep track of our brothers and sisters in the field.
They all say the same thing. The Resistance is missing supplies.
Okay. Oh, oh yeah. Should have heard.
Do they need a replacement? I don't even want to know.
Oh, that's what I was looking for. I was about to turn on the quest to find it.
Decryption successful, Pathfinder. Updating your nav system with a supply drop point.
I do actually have unused skill points. I'll take the distance, thank you. Okay. I have a bad feeling I've already explored exactly whatever good this is supposed to represent.
Got a message from my little brother this morning. He asked when I'm coming home. You didn't hear about the human? Landed right against
Pathfinder fighting for us. Have some respect.
Don't worry. They dealt with me.
Jar, have you come back to us?
Briefly.
And these must be the strangers I've... You know, if not for Jar...
That must be difficult.
Jar's the brave one.
How do you get some...
The same way we came. There are caves that...
It's hard to fly in, so my children run most items through the cave.
Children?
Their size makes it hard for the cave. We all do what we can out here, even children.
How do you feel about it?
Some speak ill of the man, but his plan is bold, and I'll do what I can to help until I can't help anymore.
Are you selling anything we could use?
I have... What I do have, we need... Maybe if you clear that Ket station on the South Road, I'd be able to bring in more.
Good luck.
Just make...
If you need patching up, you'll have to wait. A patrol just came through and I need to see to them.
Is it just you here?
Volunteer medics are hard to come by, especially ones who can handle Vold.
It's actually warm in here.
We don't use them for heat. They generate artificial sun, so we don't go dark.
What do you mean, go dark?
Right, I suppose you wouldn't know about that. Our bodies generate energy from sunlight. If we don't get enough, our immune systems weaken and our bioenergy slows. We go dark.
It can't be easy living in a place like that.
Between the cold and the lack of sun, it's tough to keep morale up. Most of us come from Aya or Haval, so it's a big adjustment, immunity drop. But if the civilians in the settlements can live here without complaint, so can we.
I'll come back if I need...
I'll be here. Yes, what is it? You're that other... Shouldn't you be talking to the commander?
I'm Pathfinder Ryder.
Wonderful. You're from far away. Do they have
Nothing more advanced.
Then where you're from is you...
The commander said the alien wanted to help.
This is a war zone. Wounded. There's probably a cache of emergency No substitute for real medic.
Problem is the caches are empty right now. We're strained and no one's been out there to replenish supplies.
There's no time to waste.
Supply crates are stacked by the wall over there.
Of course.
Good.
These are the emergency medical supplies the doctor mentioned. We have to get them to the caches. Sam, you saving the location data?
Of course, Pathfinder. Extreme cold is detected, Pathfinder.
It's good to be back.
Whoa! Didn't mean to sneak up on you. Your commander said you could show us the valley.
Zeke, I don't want to talk to it. You talk to it.
Ryder has a name.
You named it? How do you even tell them apart?
Stars, Beniska, just stop talking. Yeah, we can show you the valley. What are you looking for?
I'm here to help your people. Know anyone who needs it?
We've got reports from Hajara about someone trying to rescue a kidnapped family. See those red lights? That's it. If you're here to help, like the commander says, you could start there. Anything else?
Those red lights. You said that's Hajara?
Yes. Hajara Station, one of the Dar in the valley. It's a small community, mostly scientists. There's people there that might need help if you haven't checked it out already.
How does anyone live out here?
Why so surprised? We've adapted to this weather.
Those lights are conspicuous. Don't the Ket attack?
We've adapted to that too. The Ket want to take us alive, so we fight to the death. It seems to deter them.
What's that alien facility on that mountain over there?
That's the Ket Command Center. We have constant eyes on it.
What's its purpose?
It controls Ket operations on the entire planet. There's always ships coming and going.
I came face to face with the prefect there. Meanest, motherless Bisan.
Even the Ket seemed afraid. We don't have much intel on her, though.
Do you know of any remnant site?
Seek, do you ever...
No, you'll tell me if I...
So where is it?
Tall lights, over on your right somewhere.
I'll let you get back to your work.
Yeah, you bet.
Tempest, we're gonna need the Nomad. My position.
Deploying forward station. Good luck, Ryder.
Automated protocols activated. Deploying forward station. Mining zones have been added to your nav system, Pathfinder.
Oh. So
Life
we
support
are
is
trying
stable.
to improve viability here.
Okay, Sam, what's Vold got for us?
Ket activity appears to be centered around this large central command post. According to Resistance intelligence, the base coordinates all Ket military efforts on Vold.
And taking it down will cripple their operations.
In theory. However, given the trouble the Angara Resistance has had infiltrating the base, it will not be a simple task. I recommend a more cautious approach that starts with the investigation of smaller Ket installations.
Any suggestions on how to get on Ephra's good side?
Resistance dispatches indicate there is someone in Hajara who needs help. We could visit Tekix, a larger and more established Angara Dar that is nearby.
Sounds good. Thanks, Sam.
Pathfinder, Vold's temperature range is fixed well below freezing, with pockets of even more severe conditions. This necessitates the use of the Nomad. I advise against prolonged exposure to the cold.
Got it. Don't crash the car.
Our scans have detected remnant monoliths, which suggests the presence of a vault.
And that means we might be able to melt this ice cube. All right, we've got our work cut out for us. Let's get going.
Okay.
Follow the lights, Ryder.
Trust me.
Downhill's always more fun.
We're out of the worst of it. Temperature should be manageable now. Nice work.
There's no reason to want that, I suppose.
I and many others have never known a world without Ket. The Resistance fights so our children may one day be free.
They're a tough bunch.
Lots of respect for the Angara. The way they fight, it's almost Krogan.
Pathfinder, this area can be mined for resources. You can extract minerals via your mining interface.
Hostiles ahead!
Why were Angara attacking us? Pathfinder, I detect a data pad nearby.
Axul. Should I know about it?
That's a conversation for another time.
Pathfinder, I have informed Olisk. The drop point is secure.
Good. The Resistance should get their supplies now.
Pathfinder, I detect a Ket camp ahead. The ambient temperature is normal. Remnant site ahead, Pathfinder. It could have defenses in place.
They look angry. Took one out.
It appears Ket have been here, Pathfinder.
Oh shit. Let me see.
Here they come!
Nice work.
Just mind it is your business. Just know I've done a sniper rifle. What's going on?
That's it. Good work.
Nice work.
An undocumented mineral has been detected, Pathfinder.
Way out there. Wait, I thought there was... One. Oops. Way the fuck out there. I'll do that. Because I think I'm going to come across the first point before I come anywhere near where people are. Nice.
Ijara is a research station, mostly focusing on Vold's geology.
Let's see if someone here needs help. Seems significant. Wait, so these are available, but I guess it's just a better
Ice everywhere and they hang on to that piece. What's so special about it?
Someone around here probably knows what that ice is for.
I hear the researchers here drill into the ice in order to study it.
Gentlemen, I'm pretty
the
sure there's
alien.
something here.
We heard
You're probably
reports.
affected by the scourge.
Can't imagine anything
The
here
microbe
interesting.
variety in the top layer is completely different. They contain traces of 4 different radioactive isotopes.
Why not? I heard this was a research station. I'm always interested in exploratory science.
I wasn't expecting that. I never heard that about you. Now, is there anything you need from me?
You were saying something about ice talkers?
Huh? Don't let anyone hear you. Stupid story that started years ago when Dinor and I were students in Australia. Talk to Dinor. He knows more about how that tale spread.
What are you doing with this giant block of ice?
That was cut out from below Hijara. We're right above an inland sea, and the ice goes deep. Very deep. Everything under the first layer was perfectly preserved from a time before the Scourge. There's a lot we can learn from the composition of the deeper layers. Microbes, ancient life forms, all untouched by the Scourge.
I won't disturb your work.
When you...
The numbers check out. I don't know what else I can do to strengthen my argument. Oh, hello. You're that rider alien everyone's talking about. What can I do for you?
You said something about ice.
Oh, that's something of a joke between... One of our classmates was at an old... 2 months later, another group claimed that...
What was it?
Too much Malay. That's what Janlith says. Now it's become something of a joke between us.
This isn't a Val. You spend too long out there in the dark, you'll get weak, sick.
It's bad. I get it. How do I stay alive?
The moment you see sunlight, break cover. Soak up all the rays you can.
I'll be a target.
Not for long. You'll get a lot from just 5 minutes of exposure. After that, get back under cover.
The human is listening to...
You here to learn survival tips from old Percy?
Why does your kind need the sun?
We draw nourishment from solar radiation, keeps us sharp. Even healed minor injuries.
But we have to keep out of sight, or the cat will spot us.
You sound like an expert.
What I can teach wouldn't help.
Your body can't store a charge.
If you go too long without sunlight, do you get sick?
Lack of regular exposure puts our bodies under stress.
Have to keep my strength up for the resistance.
Good luck out there.
Not so fast.
I sense a theme in that argument.
Good. Make sure they don't get too close. There could be remnants nearby.
Familiar faces.
Well, I haven't seen many of your kind around here, but I've heard lots
All good.
so far.
I'll take a look at your stock.
Got plenty.
I feel like I have the feet already. Oops. Check something just to be certain. Okay, good.
attack an entire Ket base.
Giving up on you. Who's your best friend?
No, I'm saying we need to think about this. Get in touch.
You're that alien people have been talking. Some say we can't trust you. But if you're here to fight Ket, that's good enough for me.
I appreciate the vote of confidence.
Ket kill people. They take our families and we never see them again. Anyone who fights against that has to be better than them. So, will you fight them? I know the location of the labor camp where they took my uncle.
What's a Ket labor camp?
Different things. They put people in. Sometimes they collect Angara and sometimes they...
Damn.
Don't be sorry. Make sure I don't lose more family.
I'll get your uncle.
Here's the nav point of the labor camp.
How's the dig go?
We can't get deep enough to take a proper sample. The ice is too thick. If I had better equipment, we would have finished days ago.
Try asking Armroll about it.
Someone said they saw an alien arrive at the resistance base. Oh, I wish I could talk. But I gotta... It's been picking up weird interference for days. I can't transmit data to our colleagues.
Is there something I...
Maybe. I didn't think you'd be familiar with our machines. Oh, I need to take a break before I kill someone.
High-powered communications array. Most likely for planet-wide communications.
Makes sense. Anything on that interference the researcher talked about?
I am detecting a signal. It is faint, but this equipment is sensitive. Pathfinder, I also observe a regular pattern in this emitted signal. It may be artificial.
You don't mean... Ket? Are you saying the Ket are disrupting our comms? We must look into this.
Stars! What's that interference? Why, what's that?
Let's adjust our terminal and what we're following. Apparently Alright, let's look at where we are. Ooh.
Automated protocols activated. Deploying forward station.
Our histories say there were once flower meadows on Vord. Colors we didn't have names for.
Whatever you think of it, this is a beautiful planet.
Thinking about a frozen moon I was once stranded on, almost lost my good toe.
Mining zones in this region are available, Pathfinder. I've added them to your nav system. I'm detecting below normal temperatures. The ambient temperature is normal. Life support is stable. Pathfinder, this area can be mined for resources. You can extract minerals via your mining interface. Environmental temperatures are within acceptable limits. Life support is back online.
I gotta admit, this is kind of exciting. Remnant. We can lay low or take them on.
Excellently done.
Area cleared.
GB will be glad to know you have found another of these devices.
There should be more glyphs around here.
You should now be able to interface, Pathfinder. Interface accepted.
Wow. Well, actually, it would be important to know if that's what I've actually found. No, it's way the fuck away from here. But I suppose they found something. It's not so far from here.
back to the surface.
Ah.
The temperature is falling, Pathfinder.
That looks like Ket salvage. Be careful, Ryder.
Pathfinder, this area can be mined for resources. You can extract minerals via your mining interface.
It's not safe either.
The ambient temperature is normal. Life support is back online. Fine. signals detected ahead, Pathfinder. I'm reading a temperature decrease. Automated protocols activated. Deploying forward station. Mining zones have been added to your nav system, Pathfinder. Environmental temperatures are within acceptable limits. The temperature is falling, Pathfinder. Pathfinder, this area can be mined for resources. You can extract minerals via your mining interface.
This is the Ket labor camp Skiot talked about.
Let's find Nirj.
Got them all.
You're here to rescue us. The control panel is right there. Shut this down.
I'm reading a temperature decrease.
Once I have a weapon, I'm gonna destroy these Ket.
I am invincible.
Now we can round out shopping. Anti-armor for sure.
That's that.
Two things. Okay. Oh, wait a minute. He has this thing.
Get me out of here! Here. I'm gonna kill these Ket! Disable the fence, quick! I'm not getting away with this! Disable the fence, I have to get out! Freedom.
just in time. Would have given us another day at most. No thanks to Arana's jabs.
If the Ket can't handle being called mildly insulting things, that's on them, not me.
You see what I mean? We owe you. How'd you find us anyway?
Your nephew Skiat was trying to get you rescued.
Good boy. He's got potential, Nilge.
So you've said before. The Resistance needs to be debriefed. We'll head back to base as soon as possible.
What about the data drive? We have to deliver it to Buxel so she can...
Interesting. It seems we have to depend on... Can you deliver this drive to Techix? If we work together, no time will be wasted.
What's in the drive?
The Ket code we stole. The Ket never realized how much we downloaded off their network.
I'll go there as soon as I...
Perfect. I hope we meet again.
This is big. Liberating key Resistance agents and recovering information they stole from the Ket. You've put many doubts about you to rest, Ryder. Even Ephra must now be convinced of your intentions.
What about the data drive Neil's entrusted to us?
Good point. If you prefer, you could go to Techix now and speak to Ephra later. The choice is yours.
I need to get this data drive to Techix. I can deal with Ephra later.
I thought you might say that.
Okay. Now to... It's a bit distant, but not that distant. In the meantime, we need to just get on to... There we go.
Heads up. Remnant site ahead. That looks like Ket tech. We've got targets! Got the signal. This is the source of that interference? Looks like a meteorite.
The interference is caused by the EM radiation it's emitting. I detect that...
Detect later. Adi.
We've got targets!
The signal emitted by that meteorite might be drawing the Ardi, as well as driving them into a frenzy.
How do we shut it off?
Perhaps the scan will tell us more, Pathfinder. Pathfinder, I can modify your Omni tool to dampen the signal. I suggest we return it to the Nexus for analysis. We could learn more about the Scourge.
Cool. What the shit?
True. Disrupting comms, driving wildlife into a frenzy. There's too much here to ignore. We need to study it. Hopefully, the Hajara scientists won't have any more trouble with their comms.
Wait. Oh. 15%. I get to wake up more people. I see. I hope it's behind me.
Old bones are getting stiff. Do you have to hit every bump?
I swear I will turn this car around.
Actually, I want to go for that. Right, but I'm...
Pathfinder, this area can be mined for resources. You can extract minerals via your mining interface.
Got them all.
Oh.
I think that's Ket Tech. Stay alert. Hostiles ahead!
That's Ket technology, Ryder.
Sam, another memory prompt?
One of your father's memories is now accessible. Return to Sam node on the Hyperion to invest.
I'll risk it.
Pathfinder, this area can be mined for resources. You can extract minerals via your mining interface.
perspective, this is another dead site. Nothing to do here but fight. Lame. You try to trick me.
Remnant site. Could have a few lurkers.
There's a Ket device here, Pathfinder. Shooting the device will destroy it. That device was feeding data externally.
To where?
I can't determine that. However, there may be devices at other remnant locations. Pathfinder, this location could support an outpost, but the planet is not yet viable.
And that's all well and good, but... I figured it wouldn't let me establish one, but I want to check on the site.
Another eidetic trigger, Sam?
One of your father's memories is now accessible. Return to Sam Node on the Hyperion to investigate further.
Okay, so at this point, let's... Well...
This remnant site has defenses in place, Pathfinder.
Hostiles ahead!
That's it.
An undocumented mineral has been detected, Pathfinder.
That's it. Oh.
I think that's enough.
Oh, this is a tad more involved than previously. No. Okay. Okay. Well, couldn't go there anyways. And it actually can't go there, so that is the correct symbol. Oh, I think I finally got my first one wrong. That should go there. Okay, so let's make sure that everything is right. All unique symbols. Unique symbols. Unique symbols. Unique. I think that's it. Derp.
Interface failed, Pathfinder. Defense systems engaging.
No, it's not. I find him very difficult to control. I don't like that. Good, there's only one solution to that. Which means there's only one solution here, too. Two solutions, no good. Possible. No. Possible. That's part of the problem. Both of those symbols are interchangeable in this sequence. Oh. Derp. Unfortunate. Actually, no, that solution does work. Great, here we go again.
Interface failed, Pathfinder. Defense systems engaging.
can't just blast my way in, can I?
Excuse me a moment.
Looks like that did it.
I'm detecting below normal temperatures. Pathfinder, I'm picking up some unusual readings from the nearby remnant site. You may wish to investigate.
Hey, human. You got a death wish?
If you're watching me, show yourself.
You couldn't see me if you tried. Holger, Resistance. I'm hiding in a sniper nest 2 clicks from you. You're standing in a cat minefield. Didn't you notice the warning marker?
Obviously not.
That would explain the source of the unusual reading I detected. A coded beacon.
Can't believe you didn't trip any mines. Don't know how you'll get out in one piece either.
Scanning ought to show where the mines are buried.
One shot from a weapon will detonate a mine.
Better work fast. Cat patrols pass through pretty often. If you don't make it, I'll let the base know.
There's another one. Mine down. Up. This is kind of fun. Whatever you do, don't walk there. Sorry, Cat Mine. Not your day. Mine down. Up. This is kind of fun. Fire on that spot. Sorry, Cat Mine. Not your day. Fire on that spot. Another mine bites the dust. More mines here. There's another one. Scratch one mine. Fire on that spot. Disarmed. Permanently. There's another one. Another mine bites the dust. There's another one. Disarmed. Permanently. Found a mine. Scratch one mine. Whatever you do, don't walk there. Found a mine. Sorry, Cat Mine. Not your day. Mine down. Up. This is kind of fun. Another mine bites the dust. Mine down. Up. This is kind of fun. Sorry, Cat Mine. Not your day. Sorry, Cat Mine. Not your day.
I'd live here, but then I could probably live anywhere.
Did your people have plans to settle here? You seem easily affected by the cold.
Sorry, Ket Mine. Not your day. There. We've got a clear path out of this minefield.
Congratulations. Thanks for drawing the cat back here. They'll want to lay new mines. I'll make them pay for each one. If I see you around base, I'll stop. And say hello. Ogre out.
Stay on guard.
Detecting Ket technology here. These devices seem to be extracting remnant data and sending it to a single location.
Can we track it down?
It's heavily encrypted. I may be able to break it with more information.
Ket, by the bridge.
Where there's Ket, there's trouble. We have to deal with this.
How many worlds have you hidden?
I don't know what you mean.
I know the drill. Scourge is a pain, but it helps too. There's more of you out there. Has to be.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Hostiles ahead!
Some sort of guard.
That's Techix, according to my map.
We should speak to Buxel about her brother as soon as possible.
Mining zones have been added to your nav system, Pathfinder. The ambient temperature is normal. I'm reading normal temperature range, Pathfinder. Life support at 100%.
He left Vold? He got free and didn't even pay me a courtesy visit? I'm sorry. I can't say more, but what Nilge is doing is extremely important and time-sensitive. That's between you and him. He certainly had time to call.
Andromeda
Good.
plant
Signing
sample
off.
detected nearby.
Smart.
At least it's and no looking over my shoulder.
Don't rub it in.
That plant scanned. I don't need to worry about that any further.
Are you Buxel? I have something for you.
From my brother who can't stop being a hero? Yes. My son Skiold said he'd sent people after Nilge. I thought more lives lost. Thanks for getting him out. Losing him would have set our efforts back months.
Losing family is hard.
Thank you. They talked about your abilities.
Oh,
Now, let's see what... Stars and skies. This... Wait.
What?
The base entrances is shielded and locked with a code. Metadata tells me they downloaded this weeks ago. The code is about to change again. If an attack is going to happen, it needs to happen now.
Let me help. Tell me what to do.
The code to disable the secure... I've sent you the map and a nav... Go quick.
You, the Pathfinder. Is it true? Can you talk to the...
You mean the Remnant?
I'm no threat to them. Never have been. Tell them to stop hurting me.
Why would the Remnant come after you?
I dig for useful things around the pillars. Good tech. Machines always left me alone until now.
Did they injure you?
They chased me, and I slipped on the ice. That hurt.
You were misinformed. I can't actually talk to the Remnant. Even if I could, I don't think they'd listen.
Well, good are you then?
Boxel says you rescued her brother. I am Eski Yevith, steward of Techix. I hope to make your stay here a pleasant one. It's the least I can do.
I am honored to meet you, Steward Eska. I am Pathfinder Ryder with the Andromeda Initiative.
Wonderful. As we say here, there are no strangers, only unmet friends.
Tell me more.
It's the largest town on Vold. We manufacture, we trade, and we try to live good lives, even with the Ket presence. I have lived here all my life, and there's no place I'd rather live.
What about Aya?
Ugh, sulfurous air. Not for me.
You called yourself Steward. What's that?
I have guardianship of Techix. Commander Doziel and the Resistance fight the Ket with their weapon. Myself and others here, we fight by refusing to give in. By living in...
I will...
It is...
Yeah, this is actually up on...
Let's see some blood in the eyes.
Pathfinder Rider. It is one... I'm Ari Vestic, scholar...
Chronicler? Like a historian?
Quite so. Denied memory of the past or hope for the future, we become dust in a void.
That's a wonderful sentiment.
My grandmother's words. She set me on this path. It is my life's work to document. The arrival of visitors from beyond the galaxy is a significant development, of course.
I'm just hoping we don't turn out to be a significantly bad development.
Nothing you've done approaches the damage caused by the Ket. And speaking of Ket, I wish we knew more about how they're... They must have records of...
Where would you get that?
The Ket are a military people. They must have logs. Approaching it would be foolhardy. Still, if you find yourself there, please see what you can find.
Why don't the Angara have records?
Those who were there cannot tell their tales. Dead or disappeared. There are stories, rumors. No one knows for sure what happened.
I'll leave you to your work.
No.
of some of these things. Back to it.
No one's being cheated. How dare you accuse me in the street?
Alright, let's get rid of some of this stuff. Is rare. I'll give it a shot. Yeah, be good. Shot. Yeah. Titanium. It's pretty rare. Thought that might be a bit expensive. Platinum. Wait, what? There, that'll fix it.
You're a coward. Caught to the side of me. Ha! Human? All the way out here? You must have guts. If anyone can help my people, it's you. The Ket destroyed a Dar not far from here. The people were either killed or driven off. They left everything behind.
I'll make those monsters pay for what they did to your people.
Which we appreciate. But I'm a historian. That Dar was home to a priceless... I sent 2 of my colleagues to retrieve it. The Ket came back to finish the job. I need someone to help my people fight their way out.
Don't worry. I'll dig...
You're a lifesaver.
Down here somewhere. Yeah, but fortunately it's not.
I hear the kid haven't abducted anyone from Nostray.
There isn't a place on Vault safe from those things.
I'm telling you, the kid avoid that city.
Worry about them.
They'll be fine. We'll protect them the best we can. Are you here to observe the Yavara?
What are the Yavara?
Walk onto the frozen lake and you'll see them beneath the ice. They've lived on Vold for millennia. Stories about the Yavara are the only Angaran folktales that survive the Scourge. They're beautiful, intelligent creatures, our closest tie to our past.
Worry about. And now your people will poach them right out of existence.
I haven't heard any reports of the Initiative hunting on Vold.
Not the Initiative. Outlaws. They've killed 24 in the months since they've landed.
We have no resources to track these poachers, and the resistance is spread.
At this rate, our own...
Ryder, the Yavara are vitals to Angaran culture. We need to stop.
We'll do whatever.
We should hurry.
You said you have...
Somehow, Yavara stories are the only ones. Most of them have the same theme, a Yavara song.
Just stories, of course, but...
I see why the...
To all Angara.
We can't lose them.
Tell me more about the...
They're amazing. Long ago, we could have heard the songs in person. Now we have to settle for...
How do they survive?
No one knows. They're cut off from food and oxygen, yet they still persist.
We have no way of confirming this, of course.
I'll leave you to your work.
That's what we really want. Okay, so there's a rock up there and a... We already got the plant sample. I'll mark that and see if we can get up there.
I'm detecting below normal temperatures. Ambient temperature is normal. Life support is back online.
Drac, why would anyone near the end of their life take a chance joining the Initiative?
Why would anyone at the start of theirs join up with strangers like us? Besides, who says I'm old? Who says I'm dying?
I don't think I said that.
You did.
I'm certain I didn't.
Now you're saying I'm deaf.
Ryder?
Nope, not getting involved.
Hey, you're not wrong, Tal. I am old, but I got a lot of living left.
An undocumented mineral has been detected, Pathfinder.
On the bridge!
Where there's Ket, there's trouble. We have to deal with this.
Be ready.
You got the Ket, we had Solarians. There's always someone thinking they're better than you.
I don't know many Solarians, but they seem nothing like the Ket.
You're right, you don't know many Solarians.
these two.
Poachers aren't here. They must have continued following the Yavara.
And that's really all there is to it. So, abandoned base.
I've been reading Krogan history. I have a few questions.
Careful, Krogan have a saying. History is written by the victors.
Krogan do? You're from Clan Nakmor, but you weren't born into it. You chose it.
Yeah, the shaman of the clan was strong, and the Craddock wastes were beautiful.
And you had a rite of passage?
It wasn't so much a rite of passage as a death trip. I survived. Now I'm Nakmor Drek.
It corners a little poorly, doesn't it? Your vehicle?
Pretty intense ket shield for the middle of nowhere.
That's Jarnuk. The Ket think they'll find some remnant thing there. Our people can't break through that shield. It's controlled from the main command base.
Your history's interesting. How many times did your people save the rest of the Milky Way species?
One too many for some of us.
Activating automated forward station deployment. Mining zones in this region are available, Pathfinder. I've added them to your nav system. The temperature is falling, Pathfinder. Pathfinder, this area can be mined for resources. You can extract minerals via your mining interface.
Looks like the poachers have already moved on. Hold on. There's a data pad here.
These people, they have no idea what the Yavara mean to us.
We'll take care of these poachers.
Thank you. The Yavara are...
There's yet another one.
Where'd you learn to fight, Jarl? What's your training?
From my father. And older brothers. And sisters. And cousins. My mother's. The Resistance isn't an army. It's more than that.
What was your rite of passage?
I fell in love when I was a young man. Very young. We met on a farm on Aya. She was brilliant. And her eyes were electric. For years, I suffered with a broken heart.
Not what I was expecting.
I understand completely.
These are the ruins we're looking for. Let's find some tech movie.
You should now be able to interface, Pathfinder. Interface successful, Pathfinder.
This must be the piece of Remtech Peavy needs.
Remtech?
Peavy's term. Anytime we come across ruins like this, let's scrounge what we can. I'll deliver this piece and hopefully find out what her secret project is.
Okay. Another mission out of the way.
Why was your galaxy called the Milky Way?
It's not.
But Liam said...
Milky Way is what the humans call it. We have our own word. Solarians have theirs.
So, what do you call it?
It's 600 years away. I call it gone.
Approaching a resistance emergency medical car.
One down, two to go.
Here we go. Cat trap.
Probably expected someone injured or dying.
Not anymore.
Another memory trigger.
One of your father's memories is now accessible. Return to Sam node on the Hyperion to investigate further.
Get ready to fight!
Environmental temperatures are within acceptable limits. Life support is back online.
Relays are carrying power a long way. That looks like Ket tech.
That's it.
We've got targets!
Activating automated forward station deployment.
Blasted to bits.
Mining zones in this region are available, Pathfinder. I've added them to your nav system.
Heads up, Ken. Target's down.
That should help, right? We found the ancient city map, but the Ket keep attacking.
More Ket incoming.
I'm detecting below normal temperatures. Environmental temperatures are within acceptable limits. Life support is stable.
Look, I don't know what Roic said to make you help us, but he lied.
Astra, don't.
Shut up. Roic is a smuggler from Kadara. We all are. Flew here when we heard the Ket were picking off villages. He wants to sell the ancient Fold map to the highest bidder. It's worth a fortune.
I knew something was up as soon as I saw you weren't Angara.
I figured, but that's not why I'm telling you.
Then why?
When I got here, when I saw what the Ket did to this place, these people are dealing with enough. They don't need looters taking what little they have left. I want you to take the map to the Resistance where it will do some good.
What about Roic?
He's not a bad guy, just has bad ideas. Don't be too hard on him, okay? Just take the map to the Resistance.
He made it personal when he lied to me.
Worth a shot.
I'm detecting below normal temperatures. The ambient temperature is normal. Life support is back online. She has lost a lot of blood.
I couldn't stop the bleeding. The supply crate was empty.
We brought the supply.
Leave them in the cache and I can help myself. There may be others like me, in dire need.
What happened to you?
My patrol was escorting it. They took the cargo. I pretended to be dead. It kept me alive. A cowardly act.
You fought to protect your people. You crawled here. I don't...
Thank you.
If you're all right.
Good.
Ryder.
Ryder.
That's two of them.
I'm detecting below normal temperatures.
Drac, when I mentioned the woman who broke my heart, you said you understood.
Yeah, I did.
Can you tell me why? Did someone break your heart?
Hearts. Krogan have 4. And I'm not saying shit.
I understand completely.
Cat ahead, Pathfinder. I recommend caution.
This must be the poacher's camp.
Something tells me they won't let us stroll in and chat.
That was fun.
Here they come!
The ambient temperature is normal. I'm reading a temperature decrease.
The people I hired shot at you, and you took care of them. I understand that. Now let's talk.
After all I've heard, I didn't expect that an Angara led these hunts.
Then you've been talking to the Angara here. I'm sure they told you the stories, how the Yavara are the only living history we have left. But these creatures might also hold the key to our war against the Ket.
Explain.
I've been performing tests. An enzyme in the Yavara's skin could treat the effects of Ket weaponry. If I'm right, our fighters could heal faster, push back against the Ket.
You see, my people would rather cling to tradition than think about the future.
Even if the enzyme helps, the Angara won't accept it when they...
At first, maybe. Just let me continue.
Sam, send her information to the Resistance.
Transmitting data.
I suggest you get off...
You're making...
Environment check. Temperatures are within acceptable parameters.
Anything of interest. And we take care of those skills. 7 points. This is throw. 400% duration. That is pretty impressive. Then I'll hold off. And what else we got? 3. That's enough for this. Wait, damage resistance? Yes.
I'm reading a normal temperature range, Pathfinder.
What? I thought it was nice.
The temperature is falling, Pathfinder.
Power lines go up, but we'll have to find a way around. No way up this mountain.
What's funny? Just remembering a joke I know. You won't get it. Try. What's that? Knock, knock. Who's there? Incompetently. An Elcor.
That's terrible.
I'm going to assume explaining wouldn't help.
is way the fuck up.
Hostiles ahead!
Extreme cold is detected, Pathfinder. Automated protocols activated. Deploying forward station. Mining zones have been...
This is crazy, but I might actually be able to go around back like that. I'm gonna guess those are inside? Alright, so what are my choices here? I can go around the outside and hit that monolith, or I can go around the back and then go around the outside. Just too curious about this.
Environment check. Temperatures are within acceptable parameters. Pathfinder, this area can be mined for resources. You can extract minerals via your mining interface.
Looks like cat ahead. You should be careful.
That message console is hackable, Pathfinder.
Wait, what message?
Wow. The remnant.
Really?
So there's a control center for Ket shuttles on Vold.
This message contains a fragmented passcode. If we find more terminals, I can reassemble it.
That is
and we can take out the control center.
Alright. Now the control. I'm still gonna try to go down here and get that other.
Temperatures are below freezing.
Because I really want to establish all the forward bases I can.
Life support.
Where am I?
It is stable.
Slight range.
Remnant pillars, let's check them out.
I'm reading Ket technology at this location. Leader, I need more input.
Well, it turned out to be something in the end, but a pain in the ass. Because now I still gotta fight this thing over here. There we go.
We got company.
What is this? I'll just take it and figure it out later.
The temperature is falling, Pathfinder. Environment check. Temperatures are within acceptable parameters.
Platinum. Always need
Life support is back online.
Heads up, Kent.
Oh, the ship.
Entrance to Ket Command Center, straight ahead.
I really need to take that off.
alert for Ket. They're not gonna want us in here.
Really? Where is my... There it is.
Still looking for big game out here. We had Thresher Maws. Gotta kill one to prove you're of age.
And if you didn't kill it?
Then you didn't live longer.
Seems like you could skip the battle and keep alive.
If you call that living.
Mining zones in this region are available, Pathfinder. I've added them to your nav system. The temperature is falling, Pathfinder. Remnant have overtaken this area, Pathfinder. It may be worth investigating. Pathfinder, this area can be mined for resources. You can extract minerals via your mining interface.
Shit. Oh, it's gonna stay. Not journal. Map. Oh. I see. That isn't even remotely confusing.
Environment check. Temperatures are within acceptable parameters. Life support is back online.
The pillars of ice? We call them Gesh Asan Veon. Hands reaching for the stars.
Yeah, this is incredible.
Been alive forever. Never seen anything quite like this.
Pathfinder, this area can be mined for resources. You can extract minerals via your mining interface.
This is it, alright. I mean, yeah. That actually.
The temperature is falling, Pathfinder.
That looks like Ket salvage. Be careful, Ryder.
Environment check. Temperatures are within acceptable parameters. Life support is back online.
This way.
I think that's enough.
Wow, iTunes, way to go.
Got it.
Actually, 31% viability here. Need a whole bunch more points before I can wake anybody up, but I can't wake anybody up until I get back off the ship anyways. I have a fuck ton for activating.
Larger than the rest of the initiative species?
You'd think that'd help. Don't trust small people. Do anything to get their shots in.
Oh, it's the last thing I've come all this way. Just barely curious enough to check it.
That looks like Ket salvage. Be careful, Ryder.
The Ket planted a chip in this Angara.
A tracking chip. Can you reverse it to get a nav point?
The chip is disabled, but if I receive more scans, I could repair the signal.
Yeah, they won't actually tell me what the other Angara's bodies are. And that's kind of fine by me.
Ket got here before us.
Ket junk. Might be something useful.
Couldn't even get out of the way in time.
That many siblings common to you guys?
We have large families. Strength in numbers.
Yeah, Krogan used to run that show. Careful.
Ket set up camp.
reading a temperature decrease.
Active remnant, careful. Ket junk might be something useful.
We've got targets!
So your granddaughter, Kesh, is superintendent of the Nexus. I thought the Krogan all left.
Nexus Brass would have loved to see Kesh off that station with most of us. My Rushan's special. She's keeping them honest.
I'm reading a normal temperature range, Pathfinder.
Okay, let's solve this thing. getting better at this.
I am dying, though.
Sorry.
A while back, you asked why anyone nearing the end of their life would come all the way out here. I've lived a long time, seen a lot of things. I know I won't see much more. Guess I just want to go out seeing what no Krogan ever has.
I respect that. It's an honor to fight by your side, Drac.
Feelings mutual.
Ambient temperature is normal.
Okay, Remnant Vault. Let's get this place up and running. Well, we turn the power on.
You'll need to locate the console to activate the purification field, Pathfinder. Pathfinder, that will affect your shield. I'm reading a severe temperature drop. Environment check. Temperatures are within acceptable parameters. Life support is back online.
Decisions.
Several interface connections converge here. I will highlight the ones you need.
Did that even do anything? Well, look at this.
Super annoying to try.
I think something's up there.
Temperatures are below freezing and continuing to fall. I'm reading a normal temperature range, Pathfinder. Life support restored.
Here they come! Stay alert. There'll be more. Extreme cold is detected, Pathfinder.
That's the last of them.
Environmental temperatures are within acceptable. This console will activate the purification field. You may want to sweep the area.
Before this place tries to kill us.
Extreme cold is detected, Pathfinder.
Okay, get ready to run.
I'm ready.
Here it comes! Go, go!
terrifying. Let's get out of here.
900. It's so frustrating to be that close.
The temperature is falling, Pathfinder. Pathfinder, air temperature has increased by 13 degrees since activating the vault. With the reduced cloud cover, solar energy will escalate dramatically.
Our people can start a life here.
Pathfinder, this area can be mined for resources. You can extract minerals via your mining interface. Pathfinder, this remnant site may have defense systems.
That many siblings common to you guys?
We have large families. Strength in numbers.
Yeah, Krogan used to run that show. Careful.
This site is viable for an initiative outpost, Pathfinder. Confirm.
Congratulations, Pathfinder. This was a real challenge.
We don't need him
And
spreading his
badly
bad
needed.
attitude.
Director Addison, no personal appearance? Placing an outpost is a big deal.
Thank you, but no. I prefer climate control to these extremes. Real talk, Pathfinder? Aya's Governor Shai is already up my ass about this outpost. If local Angara weren't on board, we'd have a problem. We are good, right? As much as you've brought us, we can't afford to anger the neighbors.
Procedure was followed, as I invented it. Don't worry, we were invited.
Good. We need every drop of viability, especially after this Ket facility. Vold helps. Cold as it is, it changes estimates in our favor. But the initiative needs you to find more. We're never really done, of course. Survival isn't something that just ends. And there's another matter, a ceremonial one. A statement for the archives.
Is this really the time?
Pathfinder was always a symbol. Like outpost flags hanging in the commons, the people need a connection to reality on the ground. Address them, Pathfinder. What did this mean?
You need to see this place. I've laid the groundwork, but there's so much left to discover. Vold is not just about survival. We know it, the Angara know it. It's the adventure we all signed on for.
Recorded, Pathfinder. Addison out.
Environmental temperatures are within acceptable limits. I've located a suitable site for an HNS receiver, Pathfinder. Nav point is set.
Pleasure to meet you, Pathfinder. Priya Blake, Captain of Outpost Taravuni. I'm glad you're here. I thought we'd have to deal with this on our own.
What's the problem? Is it the Ket?
No. A few of my drill technicians went... We've tried their comms, but get nothing but static.
Do you know where they were?
I know the route, but we lost their track. We tried to look at their research notes, but I was supposed to keep these people safe. I've already failed them.
Don't lose hope.
Coming from you. Their research log is in the lab. Maybe your AI can piece together the corrupted data and get a nav point.
We're staking a claim, but what does the initiative want with Vold?
Look at the landscape. What do you see?
Ice? A lot of ice.
Water. Vold is a massive, endless source of it. We're proud to serve as the initiative's first ice runners. We mine the ice here and haul it to colonies where water is scarce.
Oh, wow.
Like Eos.
Even the Nexus. The more people we wake from cryo, the more resources we'll need. Our ice runners make sure water is never a problem.
You picked a mouthful of a name for the outpost.
It's Shalesh. Angaran language means forward together. It represents the close relationship we have with the Angara here on Vold.
Glad to hear you're working together.
This is their world. Because of you, they trusted us enough to give us a... Now it's my job to cement that bond. We'll do our best to earn what they've given us.
Were you in the Alliance?
I was an Alliance officer for a decade before I got sick of being a... Heard about the initiative and figured it'd be a fresh...
I'm ex-Alliance too.
Given the chance, I'd make this choice all over again. But when I... Makes me wonder if my days behind a gun aren't really over.
I have to say, I'm surprised the...
A portion of the ice we mine goes to their blockade runners, who take it to resistance bases all over the cluster.
Water for their soldiers.
It feels good to do our part against the Ket, however small.
I should head out.
Come...
Okay, I got one for you. Here to Eladon.
So I get to
3
meet
hours,
the Pathfinder
42 minutes.
responsible for making this place happen. I'm Lizana Telesso. Because of you, I have...
Which is?
I'm an ice runner. I get to dodge the Scourge and outrun the Ket. Doesn't get more exciting than that.
Facing danger to make everyone's life better.
When you put it that way. Your job isn't too different.
How did you get into this job?
I was a pilot for the Citadel fleet, till I got bored and wanted something new. The initiative sounded right up my alley. I was one of the first to sign up.
But how'd you end up at this outpost?
I asked. Marched into Priya's office and told her I was the best pilot she'd get. Said I didn't care if the outpost was mostly ex-Alliance. I've been giving her trouble ever since.
So you mine the ice as a water source. Smart.
I fly ice blocks to the Nexus. Eos. Even made a run to Havarl for the Angara. Speaking of which, sounded like there was trouble brewing when I landed. The Angara were on edge. Maybe you should check it out.
I've flown through the Scourge before.
That's half the fun. I get to change my routes to avoid it, like I'm outsmarting it. I've had a few close calls where it shorted my nav system. Once, I flew blind all the way to...
There's no way you...
There's a reason I was the Citadel's best pilot.
Take it easy.
No fun.
Pathfinder.
How far did the drill techs have to dig?
Already 30 meters deep, with no temperature change.
This damn ice ball. Pathfinder, welcome to Scenic Vold. Hope you're enjoying the view. To the east, ice. To the west, more ice.
At least you're not in cryo and...
Look around. But I'll endure this frozen hell if it means completing my research.
You know, it was even...
So I heard. Makes me wonder what this place will look like in 10 years, once the vault's had time to really work.
Think it'll be up to your standards?
My standards involve a beach and a healthy amount of sun, but we'll see.
What are you researching?
Believe it or not, below keeps the planet from becoming completely...
And you can...
That's the hope. I hear the Angara are... So I'm determined to find the solution on my own. Don't...
Ah, there we go.
Make sure Fumiyoku keeps to himself. We don't need him spreading his bad attitude.
Hello, Ryder.
God, these places are a mess. Common shores. Jesus.
Sam, you get anything from this mess?
Analyzing. It seems most of their data comes from a single nav point. Updating now.
Let's move.
temperature is falling, Pathfinder.
Now that I can do. I'm detecting below normal temperatures.
You're older than some civilizations.
Personally made sure of it a couple of times.
That's it. That's one receiver placed. People here should get the latest from the Nexus now.
It's quite the setup. Alright, I definitely need to take a break for dinner, so I will pick this up later.